The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you.
Let's go.
We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So off and running here, the first half underway. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Went in strongly, decisively. Theo Hernandez. Can he play it in? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Genuine chance. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Michael Olise. A real opening now. What a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Rodri. This looks interesting.
Got there just in time, didn't he?
Dembele. And here's Saliba. What to like about that pass? Dembele with the cross. Oh, looked rushed there. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Playing it in. Well, no way through in the end. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Theo Hernandez. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And delivered into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Spain recovering possession well. Chouameni. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he deliver? Oh, 2! And so soon at the start of this game!
Got caught napping there. It's such a bad place to lose possession. It really is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marcos Llorente. That's a good-looking pass. Oyarzabal! And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. That didn't go to plan in the end. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Rodri. On to Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, they tried to keep the move going. And Simon has it now. Promising move this from France. Intelligent ball. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nico Williams. And France have possession again. Now options are plenty. Dembele. And played in. Got a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. And the ball back with Spain now. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. It's with Surely. Great defending. Corner awarded. And short it is. France sloppy in possession here. Oyarzabal. Koundé. Olise. Now, who can he play it to? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, good effective pressure. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Great ball over the top. And veering in field. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Pedri. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Now possibilities in the centre. Opportunity here. And maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. And he's fired over the corner. And France did well to win it back. And possibilities here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. This looks interesting. Now, Rabiot. Might lead to a chance. And the defensive intervention there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Rabiot. Good idea. Might finish! Defending of the highest class to stop him. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Promising possession, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pedri. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Dembele. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. And they've given back possession easily. Have no interest in losing possession. In search of an equaliser. Good looking cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Quick break could be on. Dembele! A ball for the block. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Timely intervention. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. France with the ball again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they do it? Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kylian Mbappe. Maybe the ideal pass. Wasteful from France. Pedri. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Marcos Llorente has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And the ball back with France now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This is an excellent run. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rabiot. Could be dangerous. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the move breaks down. Lamine Yamal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it's opening up. It's a perfect challenge. Williams. Might work out. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So, on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Could go ahead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Rodri. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Might lead to a chance. There to take it away. And a throw in here for France. Well, That's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick counter could be on. Mbappe! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Upamecano. Chouameni. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? A delivery from Dembele. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Superb effort to keep it in. Pedri. Laporte. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Good visualisation and execution. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there's the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Pedri. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koundé. Well, that's splendid play. Spot on with that tackle. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Very effective pass. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. The cross is on. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Laporte. Here's Fabian. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Fine build-up play. How about the cross? Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Rodri. And take it away. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. William Saliba. Now with Upamecano. Dembele. Michael Olise. Tenacious challenge. Might do damage on the break.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, moving it nicely. Holding on to it. Oyarzabal. Now with Olise. Michael Olise. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, big chance! Oh, that's how to defend! It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Mbappe. Now Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could cross it in here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there. Well, he has to get his team playing again. This isn't going to plan.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Cucurella. Now with Pedri on the offensive. Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ball retention, so important.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Composed play in possession. Cucurella. Now, who can he play it to? Nico Williams. Marcos Llorente. And an astute piece of defending. Doing well to keep possession. And the upshot is free kick. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Well, they keep passing away. Can they create something from here? And keeping possession. And possession given away. Mbappe. Rabiot. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Possession lost by France. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Michael Olise, determined not to give it away. Rabiot. Looking good again. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nice looking pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Playing it in. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Koundé. And Upamecano. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Warren Zaire-Emery. A real opening now. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
He's driven in the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Laporte. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. His determination there for all to see. Warren Zaire-Emery. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Yamal. Rodri. Cucurella. On to Williams. Good weight on that pass. France failing to keep the ball. Torres. Marcos Llorente has it. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. And a strong tackle. Cucurella. Fabian. Laporte. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Oh, great vision. Rodri! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Good through ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dangerous ball. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Very quick thinking there. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Here's Fabian. Intelligent ball. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. It's a neat move. On to Olise. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It's a perfect challenge. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Promising-looking ball. And halted in his tracks. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Good strong play on the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Yamal. And a clever piece of defending. Williams. And Torres on the ball. Very effective pass. Fabian to reduce the arrears. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal. Well, as you can see from his reaction, his team have just lost their way here, and he's not happy, is he?
Koundé. And here's Saliba. Zaire Emery. And France pushing forward with options available. They're shielding the ball admirably. And Spain regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Ball retention is often part of it. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. This looks interesting. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Pedri. And fed forwards. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Opportunity here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Plenty of support here on the attack in the closing phase. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Excellent pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Cucurella deciding to give it to the keeper. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could square the game. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Theo Hernandez now. Clean challenge. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Fabian. Is this the equaliser? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So on with the game, and I tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Oh, good-looking run. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Torres. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will there be late excitement? And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Yamal. Torres. And Fabian. Pedri. On to Williams. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Upamecano. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Pedri. Now with Williams. Laporte. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Options in the middle. Keeper gets it away. Good strong play on the ball. Nico Williams. Trying to open up the defence. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Trying to deliver it accurately. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now Rabiot. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Can he deliver? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And it's over now. A win for Spain. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on Spain.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And quick thinking defensively. And swept out of there. Rabiot. Oh, useful ball. Can he? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Cucurella. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Olise. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks more than decent. Chance to play it in. Now there to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oyarzabal. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Promising attack. And playing it through. Goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now sending it in. And pushed away to safety. Yamal. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal. Well, he knows this is going to be a tough game now. He's got to get his side playing again here.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Determined defending. Chouameni. And Upamecano. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Yamal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Throw-in has been awarded. Fabian. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ball with Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Mbappe. Moving it confidently. Oh, it might be. Perhaps now. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Pedri. Nice sequence this. Lovely weight. Rodri. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Rabiot. Michael Olise. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And it's opening up. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. That's a lovely ball. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Plenty of support here. Chance to get back into it. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? Must finish. Could pull one back here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nico Williams. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. And a little bit too much height on that one. Laporte. Williams. Intelligent ball. Fabian. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Olise. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembele. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Easy to intercept. Marcos Llorente. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Might do damage on the break. Pedri. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Dembele. Decent position. Top-class defending. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Chance to cross. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Throw in for France coming up. Chouameni. Now with Olise. Now options are plenty. And an opening! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who can they pick out? Might lead to a chance. Upamecano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. No potential danger. Rodri. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Perhaps they can counter from here. Rodri. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Chouameni. And that is how to block.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Fabian. Is it the perfect pass? Very effective pass. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And teammates around him. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he play it in? Interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodri. Now with Williams. Fabian. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising possession, this. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, useful ball. To trim the deficit. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. Can he score? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Impressive build-up. Yamal. Moving the ball well here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. A really good pass. Chance for Dembele. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal. Well, he's got to make some changes now, just to get his side back in this game.
To go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Promising move this from France. Drifting in off the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And it's a quality pass. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Trying to pick out a teammate. No worries for the goalkeeper. Fabian. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, danger here. Now with Williams. Marcos Llorente. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Timely intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Getting in there to intercept. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oyarzabal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Nico Williams. Kylian Mbappe. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Thoughtful play. Can he put it in? And that is offside. Fabian. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Well, Ousmane Dembélé shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Well, it really was a terrific spectacle in the first half, and let's hope we're treated to something similar now. Committed challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Might be a chance to break. And passing it through. William Saliba. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking ball. And Fabian. Rodri. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Chouameni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The cross is on. And the corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Playing it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. The delivery from Dembele. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, this looks useful. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, incumbent upon the referee to stop play so that treatments can be administered. Following the injury, back underway again here. Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Koundé. Good strength to keep the ball.
Oh, that's held up so well there.
Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. good idea. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Upamecano. Olise. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe in the centre. Wasteful from Spain. Nice looking move, this. Now what can they do from here? Now opening things up. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, possession lost by Spain. Rabiot. Promising possession, this. Can he deliver? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And defending as a unit. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Laporte. And Torres on the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a good intervention. And support available. This looks more than decent. Llorente. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Rabiot. Very quick thinking there. Well, no stopping him. Cutting in. Oyarzabal! Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, nice ball over the top. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Very effective pass. Holding it up nicely. Superbly read and executed. Mbappe. Now, Rabiot. Oh, it's on! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pedri. Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. Excellent defending. Theo Hernandez. Good strength to keep the ball. And a clear foul.
Changement pour la France. Sort du terrain. Le numéro 8, Aurélien Tchouameni. Son remplaçant, numéro 18, Zaïre Emery.
Yamal! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Yamal. Oh, could be. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the finish from Torres demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal that is.
So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Olise. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Oyarzabal. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Zaïre Emery. A little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Nice looking pass. And they find a gap in the defence. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Dembele. Into the final 20 minutes. And finding their flow. Lamine Yamal. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Composed play in possession. Warren Zaïre Emery. Now, who can he play it to? Theo Hernandez. Excellent vision. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a time for cool heads. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Rabiot. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Pedri. Good movement. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. He could pick out a teammate. Looking for the final pass. Really fine play to keep possession. Rodri, showing good ball control. Fabian. Yamal. And he read it well defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fabian. Torres. This could level it. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be dangerous. In position. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Mbappe. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? He's broken free. Oh, still something on here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Cucurella. Rodri. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. And good anticipation. Threads it nicely. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Let's see about the delivery. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Decent idea. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. A very timely interception. Theo Hernandez. Now options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Simon has it now. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Clever defending. And France exploiting the space on the flank. That's a nice looking ball. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now sending it in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Marcos Llorente. It's with Mikel Merino. Torres. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could play it in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get bodies back. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Mikel Merino. On to Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now with Yamal. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. And France finding space on the flank. Will he play it in? Chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Rodri. It's with Mikel Merino. On to Pedri. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Determined not to give it away. Mikel Merino. Marcos Llorente has it. Targets available. Cross comes in. A deft clearance. But he could run onto it here. Quite clearly offside. Really fine play to keep possession. Dembele. Nice looking pass. Well, had no intention of losing out. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's a clever ball. And teammates around him. Rabiot. Oh, this looks useful. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Dembele on the ball. Zaire Emery. It's a neat move. It's a perfect challenge. Cucurella. Pedri. Might do damage on the break. What to like about that pass? Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attack...
Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays. Genuine chance. And it's opening up. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Laporte. And Fabian. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Good looking move. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Maybe dangerous here. Rodri. Oh, he's blocked it!
What a block that was.
Chouameni. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Cucurella. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Cucurella. Williams. Incisive pass. Can they nudge in front? Great defending. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Marcos Llorente. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a lovely ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Good-looking move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner kick played in. Spot on with that tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Big chance. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Laporte. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Just cutting off the supply. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Now with Olise. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. And can they prize them open now? Marcos Llorente has it. Now with Pedri. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Pedri. Well, this could really help the cause. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, monster intervention! What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. Yamal! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Top-class defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Shot is on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Cucurella. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Possession, the most important thing. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Went in strongly, decisively. Koundé could play it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
Le numéro 7,
Cucurella. Laporte. A creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Plenty of support here. And France have possession again. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Oh, it's on! Oh, surely this time! Textbook defending inside the box. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be a chance to break. Oyarzabal. Well, possibilities in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, tremendous vision. But he's certainly not alone. Veering in. High quality defending. Marcos Llorente. This looks threatening from Yamal. Fine cross into the middle. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Well, no problems defensively. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. And France with the ball again. Well, no stopping him. Quick break could be on. They keep going. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Fabian. Now with Williams. Fabian. And that is offside. Koundé. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. Room to roam. Dembele with the cross. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Oyarzabal. What to like about that pass? Really sound defending. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oyarzabal. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And short it is. Rodri, real chance. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
In a decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Rodri. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Koundé. Chouameni. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. And Fabian. Cucurella. This is a joy to watch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in behind. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Theo Hernandez. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pedri. Oyarzabal. Can he find the right pass? Danger building. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is.
Fabian Ruiz.
Theo Hernandez. Very effective pass. And just like that, broken up. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Fabian. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, whatever way you slice it, the sheer talent of Lamine Yamal comes shining through.
Well, he's certainly tested the keeper. His creativity has been excellent. And, of course, he took his goal well.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Might lead to a chance. Showing good ball control. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. Can he deliver? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Pour la France.
Pedri.
Numéro 20.
Now with Yamal. Pedri. That's really good and effective physical play. Laporte. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Nice looking move this. Must be! Oh, great defending. Might do damage on the break. Pedri. Well, that was incisive. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
But de l'Espagne. Numéro 17. Nico Williams.
Clever defending. Not giving it away. Dembele. Decent looking ball. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, this is a great pass from Dembele, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Underway again. It feels as though they've been flattened by a steamroller. Laporte. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Rodri. Pedri. Now with Williams. Fabian. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. And that's comfortably gathered. Rodri. Now with Williams. Oh, tremendous vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Rodri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ball retention so important. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oyarzabal. And the pass deftly cut out. Distributing it well. Theo Hernandez. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Trying to tee it up. Chance for Dembele. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Le numéro 7.
In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And teammates around him. Could catch them on the break. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, strong play here. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Can they chisel open the defence? Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Fine hold-up play. Now possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? And tidy defensive play. And a throw in here for France. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they hit them on the counter? Could play it in. Promising possession this. And keeping possession. Ferran Torres. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Laporte. Cucurella. Favouring possession football. Torres. This could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. They're really pressing their opponents. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And in with a real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Released it nicely. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And Simon has it now. And strong play here. Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Given away by Rabiot. Interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder there. You can see the discomfort he's in. He's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Can he get one back? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And they will make the change now. Eric Garcia. Cucurella. Ball control is the key. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Ferran Torres. The ball with Rodri. Torres. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Intelligent ball. Torres. Real chance. Williams. And there the move ends for now. Olise. Might do damage on the break. Michael Olise. Good distribution. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. He has teammates around him. A real opening now. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has the strength to hang on to it. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. A very timely interception. Mbappe. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. A textbook interception. And he has options available. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Koundé. Upamecano. Kylian Mbappe. Distributing it well. And space to cross it. Pressing high up has its advantages. Just 15 minutes remaining. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Chance here. Oh, blocked it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
Numéro 18, Zubimendi.
Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. They take it short. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Delivering it. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Must be. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. And strong play here. Michael Olise. And here's Saliba. A bit wasteful from France. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Possibilities for them to counter. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Dembele's in the centre. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Yamal. Yamal! And a very good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And you saw the situation developing. Good conditions for the counter. Marcos Llorente. Ferran Torres. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ball retention is often part of it. And the substitution will occur now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Cucurella. Determined not to give it away. Marcos Llorente. Thumped clear. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. And punched away. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, had to stop that one. Let's see about the delivery. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And Spain regaining possession. Pedri. And using the flank. Can he score? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Kylian Mbappe. The delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, managing to beat him. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Could pose a threat on the counter. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Good ball over the top. A very good tackle. Rodri. And support available. Can he put it away? Must be! Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, he looks so uncomfortable with the ball at his feet. He's cost his team a goal here. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Marqué par l'Espagne. Le numéro 7, Ferran Torres.
Michael Olise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Using his strength to shield the ball. And keeping possession. And strong play here. Now a decent position. The ball with Rodri. That's a good-looking pass. Splendid challenge, that. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, great vision. Have to pay attention defensively. Rabiot! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have delivered a victory, Stuart.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Upamecano. William Saliba. Rabiot. Olise. And possibilities here. Theo Hernandez. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Superb looking pass. Good looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Rabiot. Given away by France. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Well, good idea. Able to get his body in the way. Michael Olise. He's driven in the corner. Wasteful from Spain. Maybe dangerous here. Still seeking space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Teammates available. Oyarzabal. Can he put it away? But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. And unable to keep possession. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Good distribution. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put it away? Decent idea. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. This looks interesting. The ball with Rodri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Rodri. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Could be threatening. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Theo Hernandez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Options in the centre. Oh, good save. Fabian. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, that's splendid play. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. An alert piece of defending. Good pressure. Mbappe in the centre. And losing the ball there. And Simon has it now. On to Pedri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Williams. Fabian. Pedri. Attractive build-up. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good looking move. Real chance. He's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And one stolen away by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Koundé. And he read it superbly. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. That's a lovely ball. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Rabiot. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Nil then. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Now with Williams. Pedri. Oh, big moment! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Could be threatening to put them ahead. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. And finding the flow. Oyarzabal. Opportunity. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get the level? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Fabian. Ball control is the key. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal! Perhaps now. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Could be troublesome. Threads it nicely. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Playing it in. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Fabian. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Will it happen for them? Here's Fabian. Yamal! Must be. Slight miscue in the final third. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Rodri. Is it the perfect pass? And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Cucurella. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? And that brings the attack to an end. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Counter-attacking possibilities. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. On to Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Laporte. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Oyarzabal. Oh, big moment! And nicely parried away. Rabiot. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, he's through here. And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Rodri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kylian Mbappe. Might lead to a chance. On to Olise. Theo Hernandez. It's a neat move. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. Decent position. It's with Oyarzabal. Opportunity here. That's a superb challenge. Who's going to get on the end of it? Decent idea. He fancies it. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Pedri. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And look at this! And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. France being afforded too much space here. Dembele with the cross. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And Simon has it now. It's with Laporte. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Williams. Will it happen for them? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Pedri. And successfully cut out. Olise. Plenty of support here. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, this looks useful. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, it's all been a little bit quiet on the Kylian Mbappe front in this match.
Well, he's not had many chances, that's for sure. It just looks as though he's slightly off the pace today.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, the threat could be there. Now opening things up. Oh, useful ball. Oh, had to intervene. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he read it well defensively. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Could be troublesome. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Michael Olise. Teammates available. Rodri. And possibilities here. Showing a good reading of the game. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Theo Hernandez. Foiling a real chance. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. Going to be a good and fair challenge. And strong play here.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Chance to cross. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Can he get one back? Rabiot. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could catch them on the break. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. High-tempo football. Rodri! Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Time for the change now. And short it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Really committed defending. Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is a magnificent run. The delivery from Dembele. And a no-nonsense clearance. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And here's Saliba. Now opening things up. And they could eat into the lead. Danger building. Oh, great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Promising possession, this. The ball with Rodri. Ball retention, so important. That's well read defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Good strength to keep the ball. Will it happen for them? It's a neat move. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Marcos Llorente. Fabian. So half an hour remaining. Oh, danger here. On to Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Good use of advantage there. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Warren Zaire-Emery. And France pushing forward with options available. And holding it up effectively. Dembele. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Possession, the most important thing. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, tremendous vision. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And perfectly positioned. To get back into the game. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So back underway. Can France find another goal? Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Good-looking move. Delivering it into the box. Rodri. Trying to tee it up. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Plenty of support here. Didn't look like a free kick. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change.
À sa place, le numéro 7, Ferran Torres.
Yamal! Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Perfect challenge. Not giving it away. Laporte. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, good idea. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Rabiot. Now he must favour the cross. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could be a chance to break.
Organisé par les associations qualitatives.
This looks interesting. The ball with Rodri. Despite the foul, they keep going. Lamine Yamal. Can he play it in? Nice looking move, this. High tempo football. Nico Williams. Well, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koundé. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. It's a good-looking ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clear deflection off the defender there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Who can he pick out?
Son remplaçant, le numéro 4.
Well, they survived the attack. And possibilities here. Well, showing good patience. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fabian. Eric Garcia. And Torres on the ball. Rodri.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play
Oh,
against.
wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. William Saliba. Good physical play. And France finding space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Oh, the post denied him. And beyond the last defender, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
À sa place, le numéro 9, Gavi.
Kukureya. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Rabiot. Oh, nice ball. And a clever piece of defending. Gavi. Rodri. Counter-attacking possibilities. Composed play in possession. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, strong play here. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rabiot. Mbappe. On to Olise. Zaire Emery. Could be threatening. And he read it really well. Fine save. Over it comes. Koundé. Theo Hernandez now. Interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. Really effective shielding under pressure. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. That's really good and effective physical play. Rabiot. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, they had chances to deal with that better. They'll be really disappointed with that.
Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Good distribution. It's not a bad ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Playing it in. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. Rodri. Garcia. Lamine Yamal. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Could reduce the deficit. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
Gavi. On to Williams. Can they set up a chance? Well, misdirected. Counter-attacking chance. Zaire Emery. And possibilities here. Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Theo Hernandez. There to win it back. And it's a quality pass. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Gavi.
Numéro 24.
And Torres on the ball.
Cherki.
Yamal. Fabian. Gavi. On to Williams. Decent idea. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Williams. Marcos Llorente. Nice looking move this. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. Not what they were hoping for at all, Stuart.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now and they can't afford a repeat performance.
The atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot, options in the middle. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Could be threatening. Rodri. Must be! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
But he's gone short with it. This looks interesting. The ball with Rodri. Oh, danger here. No chance perhaps. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dembele. Mbappe. Koundé. Tchouameni. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Laporte. Cucurella. Cucurella. On to Williams. Attacking with vigour. Oyarzabal. It needs an accurate cross. Will it go in? Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
But he's certainly not alone. Chance to put them in front. Very quick thinking there. Fabian. Pedri. Fabian. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he's fired over the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Teasing ball in. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, and what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cucurella. Have to close them down. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Yamal. Oyarzabal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising move this from France. Can he score? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Now and back underway. Marcos Llorente. Well, very effective play in possession. Pedri. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Koundé. And now back with the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Koundé. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They've intercepted it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Waited well. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And that is offside. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Theo Hernandez. And he has options available. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Cucurella. And back to Unai Simon. Marcos Llorente has it. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Fabian. Now to level it. They keep plugging away. Corner kick played in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Olise. Koundé. Rabiot. Now opening things up. Spot on with that tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. And support available. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Super pass. Clattered away. Michael Olise. And options in the centre. Chance for Dembele. How good was that? Rodri. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good use of advantage there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Attack looks promising. Crossing possibilities. And taking it without any trouble at all. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Now a decent position. Well, there to intercept. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Koundé. William Saliba. Chouameni. Oh, needed more precision.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Plenty of support here. And thwarted there following the cross. Oh, good idea. And there's a quality defender in action. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Olise. Intercepting it intelligently. Quick break could be on. Can they profit from this? And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, fearless! effective passing sequence. Yamal. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. A chance to whip it in. A good and fair challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they turn it into something? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, this looks useful. Mopping up defensively. Williams. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag has gone up, offside. Did look like a free kick. And Spain regaining possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be?
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Koundé. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. And showing good game awareness. Rabiot.
What a tackle that was.
Could catch them on the break. Clever defending. Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. Rabiot. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Played over. But it just petered out. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Room to roam here for France. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he has options available. Crossing into the middle. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Oh, danger here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, nice ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. A first half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembélé. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, that's one of the best first half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be troublesome. Surely the equaliser. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Dembele. Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Now with Yamal. France with the ball again. distributing it well. And options in the centre. And never quite had the header on the target. Laporte. Now with Williams. Clean challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Quick break could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Advantage played. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Can they set up a chance? Oyarzabal! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Delivering it. Good ball over the top. Fabian. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. And nicely over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might do damage on the break. Olise. Nice looking move, this. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he find the right pass? That might help them. Oh, danger here. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Oh, that's a good bit of play.
Chance to play it in. Playing with patience. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
William Saliba. Fabian. That's good refereeing, advantage. And a lot to like about this attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Good advantage there. Dembele. Plenty of support here. And across from Mbappe. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Cucurella. On to Williams. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Can they carve out a chance? And whipped into the box. It took a nick on the way through. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with it nicely. Well, we're into the final half hour. Laporte. Fabian. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Waited well. He's in. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Did its job. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Over it comes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Amis supporters, nous rappelons qu'il est formellement interdit de fumer dans toute l'enceinte du stade. Merci pour votre coopération.
Doing well to keep possession. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Using his strength to shield the ball. Rodri. Now with Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Ferran Torres. Good ball over the top. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Fabian. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And how about the short corner? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Playing it in. And the ball back with Spain now. Composed play in possession. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Lamine Yamal. He has time to play it over. Looking for the final pass. Very effective pass. Good piece of closing down. Koundé. Just knocked it out of there. Determined not to give it away. Laporte. On to Yamal. And teammates around him. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And over it comes. A really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Nice looking pass.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Koundé. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Crossing possibilities. Well, we had a decent reading of that ball in. Good conditions for the counter. Rodri. Subimendi. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Individual brilliance.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Can they chisel out another goal? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Theo Hernandez.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Now opening things up. A very timely interception. Holding on to it. Can he level it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Rodri. Possession, the most important thing. Showing good ball control. Can they fashion a chance? Lamine Yamal. Decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Might be a chance to break. Marcos Llorente. Top class defending. Free kick is what's been given. And having a go! Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick. This game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Can they level it here? Just waiting for the support to arrive. Rabiot! The save was a good one. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And over it comes. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Your take?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Intelligent ball. Can he finish them off? Intercepted it. Could catch them on the break. Good through ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Possibilities inside the box. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Pedri. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Theo Hernandez. Well, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Subimendi. Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. Oh, great vision. Yamal. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Chance to cross. A very timely interception. Well, that's splendid play. Well, possession lost by Spain. Theo Hernandez. Can they level it up? But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Options in the middle. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Won't do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And running free here. Subimendi. Yamal. And with that, the attack breaks down. Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Marcos Llorente. And Torres on the ball. This looks threatening from Yamal. Rodri. Torres. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Can they square this match? But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Mbappe. Now a decent position. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Marcos Llorente. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Marcos Llorente has it. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French point of view. Defeat here, something's up for us. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on Spain.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Michael Olise. Danger building. Oh, might be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the
big moment here.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, the short corner routine. Nico Williams. Running with confidence. Nico Williams. Now Rabiot. Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rabiot! And a very good challenge. Rodri. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. The ball with Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. An alert piece of defending. Michael Olise. Now, who can he play it to? A smart stop here. Marcos Llorente. France doing well to regain possession. Can they create something from here? Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Oh, danger here. Tchouameni. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's on! Oh, that's how to defend!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Koundé. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Marcos Llorente. Decent position. Yamal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This is a joy to watch.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Dembele. Michael Olise. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Cucurella. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Michael Olise. Good-looking move. Moving the ball nicely. Theo Hernandez. Can he? Mbappe! Brilliant save. Well, a short corner here. Pedri. And nicely over the top. Chance to finish. It was on its way in. Still could finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal. Well, he has to come up with a game plan. His side are struggling now.
So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Dembele. Clever defending. Ball retention is often part of it.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Williams. The ball with Rodri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And France pushing forward with options available. Opportunity it is. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. Fabian. Making them chase shadows. Oh, that's a clever ball. Yamal. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And space to cross it. This looks interesting. Oh, it's on! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Can they set up a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. An impressive run. Cross could be useful. And the move breaks down. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good move in the making from France. Crossing opportunity. He's played this over to the near post. It's still alive. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Doing well to keep it. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Oh, great vision. Can they pull further away? Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but step depending when it mattered. Could be troublesome. It's with Oyarzabal. Promising possession, this. Just straying offside. Koundé. Getting in there to intercept. And passing it well. And he's broken free. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Dembele. And Upamecano. Rabiot. Oh, useful ball. It needs an accurate cross. That's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Throw in for France coming up. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Yamal. Good conditions for the counter. Fabian. Yamal! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Fabian. Cucurella. And Fabian. Good patience. Yamal! Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, he's gone short with it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rabiot. Well, he could run onto it here. And watched all the way by the keeper. And back to Unai Simon. Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. He has teammates around him. Might lead to a chance. Jules Koundé on the ball. Clever defending. Upamecano. Well, that's splendid play. Strong possession play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Short corner taken. That's a good-looking pass. The ball with Rodri. And an opening! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Favouring possession football. Lamine Yamal. This looks interesting. The ball with Rodri. Thoughtful play. Good-looking move. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Williams. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Pedri. Fabian. On to Yamal. Rodri. Could be. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Rabiot, immaculate placement. And still looking to get the shot away. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. And options in the centre. Surely! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And Dembele's given it away. Pedri. Fabian. Oh, big moment! position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Favouring the short one. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Well, Lamine Yamal, prodigiously gifted and going about his business with vigour.
Well, he's certainly made things happen in that attacking third. He's been bright, he's been inventive, and he's been a constant threat. And, of course, he's got his goal as well.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could reduce the deficit. And in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Dembele does the rest. He strikes the ball so cleanly, there's no stopping that.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2.
Le numéro 7, Ousmane
Pedri
Dembélé.
and Fabian. Laporte. Now with Williams. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Fabian. Now a decent position. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they could break at pace. Tidily played. And they stopped them in their tracks. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Showing good ball control. Wasteful from France. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Favouring possession football. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Can he find the right pass? That's really good and effective physical play. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Strong possession play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal.
They're back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Pedri. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3.
Fabian Ruiz.
Will it happen for them? And the flag does go up, offside. Released it nicely. Kylian Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Quick counter could be on. Yamal. Well, that's really strong play to keep. Is this the moment? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodri. Must be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Wasteful from Spain. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rabiot. Determined defending. Theo Hernandez. The cross is on. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And over comes the corner. Saliba. Intercepting it intelligently. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Could play it in. Not the best clearance. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fabian. On to Williams. Ball retention is often part of it. The confidence really coming out. Can they create something? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man. That's a good pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3.
Nico Williams.
Dembele. Oh, could get back into it. Koundé. Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we can be entertained anymore. Rabiot. Now with Upamecano. Koundé. Kylian Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Well, they could break at pace. Oyarzabal. Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Able to get his body in the way. Strong challenge. Substitution time it is here.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Changement par le numéro 7, Ferran Torres.
Olise. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, useful ball. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rabiot. Given away by Rabiot. Quick break could be on. Showing good ball control. Could be troublesome. Had no interest in losing possession. Keeper had it covered. Taken short. And played in. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Textbook defending inside the box. 20 minutes to go. Rodri. Now opening things up. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Promising looking ball. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Mbappe. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? And possibilities here. Dembele. Tchouaméni. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment! And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Olise. Well, not much came of that. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they do it? And on they go. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Koundé. Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Is it going to be? Not the clearance that was called for. Perhaps now. Dembele. Chance to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, can they be creative from here? Performance this, 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at his reaction to the initial shot. He's so sharp, he deserves that goal.
Tchouaméni. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. And the through ball. Now what can they do from here? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a tremendous block. And he did well to cut it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A good and fair challenge. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Wasteful again in possession. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rabiot. Koundé. And offside by rather a lot. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.
Le numéro 9, Gary.
Nico Williams. Gabi. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Ready to break, perhaps. Mbappe. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Lamine Yamal. Gabi. Doing well to keep possession. Intelligent defending. Torres. Oh, top goalkeeping! Maybe getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here.
Le numéro 8, Aurélien Tchouameni. Changement par le numéro 18, Zahir Emery. Et le numéro 6, Manu Koné.
Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Michael Olise. And keeping possession. Theo Hernandez. What to like about that pass? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Opportunity! Off the post and back at play. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Olise. Well, strong play here. Nice looking move this. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Marcos Llorente. Very effective pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. To take it away. Pedri. Gavi. Yamal! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Koundé. France giving away possession. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Difficult to stop him. Pedri. Gavi. And possibilities here. On to Pedri. Rodri. Real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
And over it comes. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Michael Olise. Guadio Kone. Oh, great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. And making it difficult for his opponent. Just fizzled out completely. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kone. Can they set up a chance? And there the move ends for now. Had no interest in losing possession. Released it nicely. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Olise. Oh, read it really well. Gavi. Now with Pedri. Gavi. Good strong play on the ball. Can he? Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have delivered a victory, Stuart.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Nicely weighted ball. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This went slightly awry for them there. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Can he score? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can he? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Getting right into his face. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well read to ease the pressure. Yamal. And Fabian. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying to connect. The threat could be there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Good movement, and he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mbappe. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fabian. Flowing here. Theo Hernandez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Yamal. Oyarzabal. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of support here. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Waited well. In position. And the post denied him. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can they open things up? Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Pedri. In the right place to cut out the pass. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Mbappe. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. And good safe hands on display. William Saliba. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he play it in? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be a chance to break. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Elects to go short. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Hernandez. Mbappe! Oh no, it's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Laporte. Rodri. On to Williams. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Laporte. Here's Fabian. Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fabian. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
And showing good game awareness. Olise. Now Rabiot. This might be productive. Promising position, this. And a textbook interception. And the counter-attack looks on. Aurelien Tchouameni. Will it happen for them? He does have pressure to deal with. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This looks threatening from Yamal. Rodri. Oh, big moment! Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Fabian. Cucurella.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Might be a chance to break. Could be dangerous. And they might forge ahead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Aurelien Tchouameni. This looks interesting. And losing the ball there. Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Pressing high up has its advantages. Michael Olise. Now opening things up. Dembele. Oh, this looks useful. Having a shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate, but the keeper takes command of the situation. And a throw in here for France. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Olise. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Laporte. And Unai Simon has it. Pedri. Cucurella. William Saliba. Chouameni. To find the right angle of attack. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Pedri. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Good tackle. Rabiot. Possibilities inside the box. How do they let that attack come to an end? Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's a good ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Fine work from France to win back possession. This is an excellent run. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. And moving it forward. Fabian. Opportunity. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
William Saliba. Teammates available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last pitch defending at its very best.
To put them ahead. And running through to the keeper. Koundé. Now with Olise. Now with Upamecano. Aurelien Chouameni. Olise. Moving the ball well here. Shot from long range. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. And France regaining possession. Olise. Good move in the making from France. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And strong play here. Trying to tee it up. A good and fair challenge. Might do damage on the break. Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. Yamal! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal. Well, he has to get his team playing again. This isn't going to plan.
So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Plenty of support here. Suddenly they have possession. And firing it. Great defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Promising possession, this. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, moving it nicely. Dembele. On to Olise. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Very effective passing sequence. That's a lovely ball. Oh, surely! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2.
Le numéro 10.
Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. And he has options available. And the chance slips away. Rabiot. And the textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Now opening things up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Nico Williams. Can they chisel open the defence? And an opening! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal. Well, he's got to make some changes now, just to get his side back in this game.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Aurélien Tchouameni. William Saliba. And Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Well, strong play here. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Koundé. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Williams. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. More confident play. Teammates in the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Really fine play to keep possession.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And France have it back now. William Saliba. Rabiot. Well, it's one pass after another.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
It's a good-looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, useful ball. Just cutting off the supply. Had no interest in losing possession. Rabiot just needs to stay cool. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. Fully committed. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chouameni. Wait on the pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Delivering it. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Laporte. And Unai Simon has it. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Fabian. And space for Yamal. Good strong play on the ball. The cross is on. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And a throw in. And showing good game awareness. Dembele. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Confident attacking play. How about the cross? Oh, could be! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Really effective shielding under pressure. Nico Williams. Rodri. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined not to give it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fabian. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might do damage on the break. Can he finish? And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, I have to say, you can understand his frustration. This is going to be an edgy game now.
Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Cucurella. And Fabian, holding on to it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And France pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Fabian. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike. Well, he has to get his team playing again. This isn't going to plan.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Marcos Llorente. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Fabian. Maybe dangerous here. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, they have the ball again. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Nicely weighted ball. Still looking for space. That's really good and effective physical play. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Showing good ball control. Oh, but they've lost it now. Pedri. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. This looks interesting. Oh, might be. Splendid challenge, that. Ready to break, perhaps. This could square the game. And it's offside. That was very close. Marcos Llorente. Impressive build-up. to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. They could really get at the opposition. Olise. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity. Can he convert? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Cucurella. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Oh, splendid skill. Williams. And firing it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Koundé. Zaire Emery. Promising move this from France. Is it going to be? Oh, that's how to defend. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yamal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Chance here. Oh, but everything behind it. And they will make the change now. Playing it in. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Challenge. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, there to intercept. Decent position. And he has options available. Williams. And Torres on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Strong possession play. But just like that, possession changes hands. Williams. And Torres on the ball. Confident attacking play. And flying forwards here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's a clever ball. Superbly read and executed. Dembele. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedri. On to Williams. Fabian. Rodri. Now with Yamal. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Williams. Oh, chance! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Delivering it. Spain recovering possession well. Rodri. And he did well to cut it out. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Rodri. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Could catch them on the break. Maybe dangerous here. Really effective shielding under pressure. Options in the centre. Gavi. Rodri. Gavi. Holding on to it. Gavi. Well, shielding. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Good strong. Could pull one back here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Dembele. Oh, and foiled by the woodwork.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. What a great effort that was.
Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. Cucurella. Gavi. Marcos Llorente has it. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping that wouldn't be the big story at the end of the game, but they haven't got their wish. Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Intercepting it intelligently. Rodri. Now with Pedri. In a decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Rabiot. Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Laporte. Marcos Llorente has it. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Ball retention is often part of it. Can he? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who can they pick out? Could be troublesome. No, high quality defending. Pedri. It needs an accurate cross. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Fabian. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Yamal being given too much room. Rodri. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Pedri. Looking for the final pass.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Trying to connect. And that is offside. Koundé. And buying them time. Good-looking move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Marcos Llorente. Could be dangerous. And Fabian. Yamal. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Really effective shielding under pressure.
He's so good at doing that.
Cucurella. Pedri. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, could be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Williams. And France come away with it. Goes through for the goal kick. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Upamecano. Rabiot. Now with Upamecano. Composed and patient passing. Released it nicely. Did well to win the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. More defensive resilience there. And a chance to whip it in here. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Now can they hit them on the counter? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pedri. Cucurella. Favouring possession football. Fabian. On to Yamal. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Marcos Llorente. And a clever piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Determined to keep moving. Really vital interception.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Cucurella. And moving it forward. Tenacious challenge. Mbappe. Chouameni. Dembele. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And Dembele does the rest. He strikes the ball so cleanly, there's no stopping that. Well, he's so frustrated. He knows this will be tense now.
So back underway. Can France find another goal?
Le numéro 7,
Cucurella. Now with Williams. Playing with a flow and intensity. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Will it happen for them? Big chance. Rodri. And Fabian. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And Dembele's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
On with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this?
le numéro 7,
Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Delightful passing.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
What to like about that pass? Can they fashion a chance? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Hernandez. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! Stunning piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente has it. It's with Oyarzabal. This to get them in front. Just narrowly off target. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Intelligent ball. Pedri. Rodri. Chance to cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodri. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. France with the ball again. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack looks on. Trying to tee it up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Here's Mbappe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they forge ahead? Oh, the goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Cucurella. Laporte. Now with Pedri. No panic, just passing. And that will be a penalty. But no further punishment.
Well, lucky to avoid a booking there.
Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Yeah, waits for the keeper to move and then dinks it down the middle. Great shot.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Rabiot on the offensive. Teammates in the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Yamal. Ball with Rodri. Chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, they fancy a short one. Trying to craft something. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to put them in front. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can they pick out? Well, the threat could be there. Now, Rabiot. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Now opening things up. Surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Always likely to be given as a foul. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. Michael Olise. Mbappe. And teammates around him. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Oyarzabal. That's a good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And space available inside. Spot on with that tackle. Getting right into his face. Rodri. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to connect. Oh, he could finish. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's expert defending. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. It's with Laporte. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. And France did well to win it back. Mbappe. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Pedri. It's with Laporte. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Yamal! Nicely out of there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Top-class defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Williams. Can they set up a chance? Olise. Teammates available. And nicely over the top.
Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yamal. Oyarzabal. Beautifully weighted ball. Such an ambitious run. Well, good idea. Could pull one back here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And there's the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Pedri. Now with Williams. Fabian. Could be threatening. And look at this! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Koundé. Dembele. Is it the perfect pass? This looks interesting. And offside it is. Nico Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. Putting his body on the line. Well, the move breaks down. This looks threatening from Yamal. Yamal. And space to cross it. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? It'll be a corner. Played over. And easily intercepted. Chouameni. Dembele. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And France regaining possession. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Theo Hernandez. Good move in the making from France. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And good anticipation. Pedri. His determination there for all to see. Mbappe! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
We have 30 minutes to go.
Le numéro 10, Kylian
Cucurella.
Mbappé.
Laporte. And Fabian. Very effective pass. Mopping up defensively. Koundé. Well, this could really help the cause. Rabiot. Can he do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So back underway. Perhaps they can at least add a bit of respectability to the scoreline. Marcos Llorente showing good ball control. Pedri. Yamal. Fancies it. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Will it happen for them? Rabiot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Perhaps they can counter from here. Pedri. And keeping possession. Now what can they do from here? And showing good game awareness. Koundé. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Excellent vision. Ball retention is often part of it. This looks interesting. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Chance to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Koundé. William Saliba. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Can he create an angle? A fine reading of the situation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Koundé. Dangerous ball. It's a neat move. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at this. Dembele shows so much skill to go beyond the defender. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
Underway again. It feels as though they've been flattened by a steamroller.
Numéro 7.
Fabian. On to Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. On to Williams. Now with Yamal. Rodri. Decent position. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And support available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's made the run. Superb stop. Throw in for France coming up. Intelligent ball. Interesting pass. Big chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Danger building. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Marcos Llorente. And intercepts again. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Pedri. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Cucurella. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nico Williams. The ball with Rodri. And holding it up nicely. His determination there for all to see. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dembele. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. And credit due, a good intervention. Olise. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Kylian Mbappé. Changement par le numéro 9, Marcus Thuram.
Well, the threat could be there. And fine goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Really fine play to keep possession. William Saliba. And possibilities here. Good idea. Oh, buried but beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line. And the finish is brilliant from Dembele. He just knew what he wanted to do there. It's a good technical goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Marcus Thuram. Rabiot has the strength to hang on to it. Trying to tee it up. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Well, possession lost by Spain. Cucurella. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! Oh, he saved it well. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Subimendi. And a good intervention. Rodri. Decent idea. Good strong play on the ball. Strong possession play. The ball with Rodri. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And Spain regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's really strong. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Can they set up a chance? Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Theo Hernandez. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Pedri.
Numéro 11, Odyssey.
Cucurella. Subimendi. Marcos Llorente has it. Read it well. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Marcus Thuram. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Subimendi. Torres. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente. Subimendi. Just the challenge that was required. His determination there for all to see. Oh, good idea. The ball with Rodri. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good ball over the top. Opportunity here. Interesting pass. So a throw in here. Nico Williams. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Not a great challenge. Well, now seeing yellow.
Yeah, that's well-deserved after that prior warning.
Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Theo Hernandez. Now with Olise. Now opening things up. Spot on with that tackle. Michael Olise. Could be. Oh, might get to it. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
defeat. Well, they were hoping that wouldn't be the big story at the end of the game, but they haven't got their wish. Your analysis. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Moving it nicely. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And France with acres of space to attack. So now a corner. And over it comes. They were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will he play it in? Can he? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Michael Olise. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. Promising attack this. And possibilities inside the box. Can they carve out a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Pedri. And a very good challenge. Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This looks more than decent. Could be. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cucurella. Fabian. Promising attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance to break. Nice looking move, this. How do they let that attack come to an end? Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. The delivery from Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. Upamecano. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Rabiot. Counter-attacking possibilities. Fabian. Deflected out for a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? Will it open up? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Tchouameni. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Theo Hernandez. France doing well to regain possession. Marcos Llorente. And back with Unai Simon. A very good tackle. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oyarzabal. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rabiot. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fabian. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be troublesome. Now with Pedri. Rodri. Decent idea. Can he get the level? Not troubling the keeper. Mbappe. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. And unable to keep possession. Difficult to stop him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Laporte. Oyarzabal. Well, they could break at pace. Fabian.
And to trim the lead. Oh, surely this time. That is tackling of the highest order.
Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Dembele.
Oh, chance! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Dembele gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marcos Llorente. And a decent delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri.
Chance to finish.
Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Chouameni. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. Now opening things up.
That's a superb challenge.
Excellent vision. Fabian. Oh, that's a really good run. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. Olise. Aurélien Chouameni. Michael Olise. Well, this could really help the cause.
Can he do it?
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Nico Williams. And flying forwards here. Oh, superb defending, massive credit. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, moving it nicely. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Now with Pedri. Nico Williams. And showing good game awareness. Rabiot. Michael Olise. Promising possession, this. On to Yamal. Fabian. Good ball over the top. Oh, danger here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Dembele. Rabiot. Trying to tee it up. Theo Hernandez now. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian. On to Williams. Shot blocked, but still alive. Fabian. And it's opening up. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dembele. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Oyarzabal. Counter-attacking possibilities. Rodri. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Aimed towards Mbappe. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Good patience. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him. Well, they've gone to sleep here, and he can't believe it. This will be an interesting game now.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Theo Hernandez. More fine build-up. Determined defending. Fabian. On to Yamal. Beautifully weighted ball. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. And conceding the throw-in. And a disappointing throw. Promising looking ball. Rodri. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Fine build-up play. Rodri. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. William Saliba. Maybe dangerous here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, this looks useful. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Oyarzabal! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodri. Now with Williams. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Delivered into the area here. And holds on to it confidently. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. And he read it well. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Well, real excellence produced by Oyarzabal in the first half. Interested to know what you made of it.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So back underway here into the second half. Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Oh, nice ball. More confident play. Spain recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Rodri. Pedri, the level matters! Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Composed and patient passing. Oh, could be! As though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Rodri. Pedri. This looks interesting. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. And now back with the keeper. Ball retention is often part of it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rodri. He has teammates around him, determined not to give it away.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Oh, an incredible block.
Theo Hernandez. And France finding space on the flank. Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And there it breaks down. This could be the equaliser. And getting in the way of that. Oyarzabal! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this?
Well, just look at this. That was so close to coming back into play, but it doesn't matter. They all count.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And on they go. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good physical play. And the defensive intervention there. Brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the ball back with Spain now. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
And he's broken free. Perhaps now.
Intelligent ball. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, a short corner here. Maybe dangerous here. Dembele. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And keeping possession. Dembele. Well, that's a fine-looking pass.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Good strength to keep the ball. .30 minutes left for play. Olise. And a chance, Hernandez. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. Timely intervention. Gavi. Counter-attacking chance. Good pass. Distributing it well. He has time to play it over. That's really good and effective physical play. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Can he find the right pass? It didn't go to plan in the end. And does well to keep it in play. Dembele's in the centre. A deft clearance. Pedri. Fine work from France to win back possession. William Saliba. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Promising move this from France. Very effective pass. That's a good-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Pedri. Can they take advantage? Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Holding on to it. He has teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. They keep plugging away. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Numéro 18, Zaïre Emery. Changement pour l'Espagne. Sur du terrain. Le numéro 21, Mikel.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And caught by the keeper.
Numéro 7, Ferran Torres.
Rodri. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Can they create something from here? Well, can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Gavi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Dembele. Olise. Can he put it away? Super chance! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. 20 minutes to go. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Plenty of support here. Goal free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Well, couldn't keep it in.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Laporte. Cucurella. Successfully cut out the pass. William Saliba. Promising ball. And played in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And strong play here. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good conditions for the counter. And the cross from Mbappe. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Marcos Llorente. Chance to cross. Can he put it in? Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Now, who can he play it to? He might yet finish. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Pedri. Rodri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal. Well, as you can see from his reaction, his team have just lost their way here, and he's not happy, is he?
But marqué par l'Espagne. Numéro 17, Nico Williams.
Koundé. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And a chance to whip it in here. Caution is often part of it. And he read it well defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they get themselves level? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Koundé. Now, Rabiot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Nico Williams. Oh, chance! Top-class defending. Could catch them on the break. Now what can they do from here? He's in here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. This looks interesting. This could be it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Rodri. And the keeper getting across to stop it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Now with Olise.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Yamal. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's played it over to the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could finish it. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Playing it short. Oh, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Now with Upamecano. Could be! And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Nico Williams. Pedri. On to Williams. On to Olise. Mbappe. Oh, great vision. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Holding on to it. On the attack in the closing phase. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dembele. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good strong play on the ball. Olise. Now Rabiot. Michael Olise. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Now disappointing end to the move. And Simon has it now. Can they set up a chance? And striking it. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Played over. It's still alive. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Rodri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, a top-level contribution from Oyarzabal. He enjoyed himself. Stuart, what did you make of his performance?
Well, in a poor team display, he was absolutely outstanding. That's the sign of a top player, someone who can still play well.
Wherever you happen to be, it's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in position. Excellent block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's opening up. Oh, what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Remain the catch, under pressure. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's been aimed towards the front post. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Corner given. Can someone get on the end of this? Kylian Mbappe. Released it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This looks threatening from Yamal. Pedri. Confident play. And the decision offside here. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Yamal. And taking it without any trouble at all. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Chance to play it in. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Shaping to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Fabian. Oyarzabal. Promising attack. And a chance for the lead. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Fabian. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. And good anticipation. Rabiot. Plenty of support here. Theo Hernandez. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Cucurella. Very effective passing sequence. And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner awarded. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Olise. Theo Hernandez. It's a neat move. Teammates available. Deciding to go inside. It needs an accurate cross. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Quick counter could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, great defending. Theo Hernandez. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oyarzabal. And credit due, a good intervention. Can they set up a chance? The verdict is offside here. Upamecano. France looking dangerous here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Olise. Oh, it might be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, he's got to make some changes now, just to get his side back in this game.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yamal. On to Pedri. Cucurella. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fabian. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Olise. Fine build-up play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. The ball with Rodri. Oh, good idea. Trying his luck. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Mike Maignan. Koundé. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Good move in the making from France. It didn't go to plan in the end. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodri. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Plenty of support here. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's a quality defender in action. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. So the corner played into the box. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Fabian. Yamal. Marcos Llorente. And finding the flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, the threat could be there. The ball with Rodri. Now opening things up. Can they open them up? Waited well. Distributing it well. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here.
Le numéro 7, Ousmane Dembélé.
Decent idea. Theo Hernandez. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Laporte. And back with Unai Simon. Cucurella. And Unai Simon with it. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Went slightly awry for them there. Fabian. Rodri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pedri. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And deep into the penalty area. Well, clattered away. Oh, useful ball. Marcos Llorente has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Theo Hernandez. Promising position, this. Tenacious challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Interesting pass. Now with Williams. Oh, danger here. Was an important piece of defending. Delivering it. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
A creative look about this. Well, had no intention of losing out. Fabian. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a wild passage, this. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Upamecano. And space to cross it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might do damage on the break. Played into the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Mbappe! And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Laporte. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cutting in, and across from Mbappe. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. It's with Laporte. And Unai Simon. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Could be dangerous. And Fabian. Yamal. This could square the game. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they take advantage? Decides to shoot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So underway again at 2-2. Well, strong play here.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe into the middle. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Let's see about the delivery. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Could take the lead. Opportunity to deliver the cross. His determination there for all to see. Maybe dangerous here. Position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Michael Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. Playing with patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal being given too much room. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And strong play here. Excellent vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And short it is. And the cross into the middle. And Spain regaining possession. Lamine Yamal. Well, the threat could be there. Pedri. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. And tidy defensive play. And the counter-attack looks on. Have no interest in losing possession. Now opening things up. Marcos Llorente has it. Laporte. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Strong possession play. Decent idea. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Fabian must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And over it comes. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Koundé. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. And bursting forward. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Williams. Oh, useful ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Fancies it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Cucurella. Intercepted effortlessly. Cucurella. Superbly read and executed. Now we're into the final half hour. Could be a chance to break. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Could cross it in here. It's a perfect challenge. Might be a chance to break. Mbappe. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And just blotting out the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Could be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Substitution time it is here.
Numéro 7, Ferran Torres. Aux spectateurs qui aimeraient se rendre au stade en utilisant les transports en commun, je rappelle...
He's driven in the corner.
que certains seront gratuits à certaines heures seront en service très prochainement. Simplifiez-vous la vie et profitez-en. Merci.
Rabiot. Now with Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. Running with confidence. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Pedri. And Fabian. Pedri. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Koundé. Chouameni. Dembele. Well, they keep passing away. Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Can he score? Really sound defending. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. Opportunity to level it. 20 minutes remaining. That's really good and effective physical play. Torres. Might do damage on the break. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Pedri. Rodri. Now with Pedri. Laporte. The ball with Rodri. Oh, tremendous vision. Determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Rabiot. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Now, Rabiot. Now with Olise. Rabiot. It's a neat move. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Nico Williams. Could be troublesome. The ball with Rodri. Chance to play it in. Torres. Oh, superb tackle. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Theo Hernandez. Now with Olise. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Now winning back possession. Good conditions for the counter. Nico Williams. Excellent vision. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Upamecano. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Maybe dangerous here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising position, this. Now Rabiot. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Cucurella. Marcos Llorente has it. Cucurella. Rodri. Marcos Llorente. And we saw the situation developing. Now options are plenty. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Time for the change now. Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. Nico Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save and such a pivotal moment.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Played over. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Getting in there to take it away.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a very tidy finish. Because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Cucurella. Gavi. And Torres on the ball. Rodri. Waited well. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Ryan Cherki. Now with Upamecano. The prospect of settling the game. And got rid of it. Determined not to give it away. Williams. Subimendi. Gavi. And passing it through. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Koundé. Ball retention so important. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ferran Torres. Marcos Llorente. Well, he keeps going. And playing it through. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Williams. Gavi. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And a big chunk of added time here. A minimum of 5 minutes. Koundé. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. Torres. Now with Williams. Oh, danger here. And tidy defensive play. Well, they could break at pace. Koundé. Thuram. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Koné. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant effort. But the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. A goal here might win it.
Oh, surely. And a goal!
This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have delivered a victory, Stuart.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances. Overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rodri. On to Pedri. A touch too heavy there. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's an
just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. A good and fair challenge. Holding on to it.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Oyarzabal! And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Playing it in. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, good idea. And Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lamine Yamal. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodri. Yamal playing it through. Rabiot. Top-class defending. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And in the right position to read it. Koundé. Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rodri. Fabian. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. That's a lovely ball. He's played it over to the near post. Oh, superb reflexes! into the box. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. Good passage of play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Yamal to square the game. Real chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, as we can see here, the pass from Llorente is absolutely perfect, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Kylian Mbappe. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Over it comes. Holding on to it. Marcos Llorente. On to Williams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could take the lead. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? On to Yamal. Fabian. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely, in it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal. Well, he has to come up with a game plan. His side are struggling now.
And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Koundé. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Good looking run. Decent looking pass. he has options available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A bit wasteful from France. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The ball with Rodri. Oh, big moment! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Theo Hernandez. And France pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Teammates available. Olise. And still pressing. Mbappe. A put with a block. Spain recovering possession well. Williams. Quick counter could be on. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dembele. That's a high-quality pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2.
Le numéro 20, Désiré Doué.
Marcos Llorente. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can they set up a chance? He's in with a chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So on with the game, And I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one.
Laporte.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Now, who can he play it to? Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
That's a good-looking ball. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, good idea. The danger not over. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Promising move this from France. Plenty of support here. Oyarzabal. And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. A fine reading of the situation. Oyarzabal. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Dembele. And here's Saliba. Good ball over the top. Options in the centre. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. And Simon has it now. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Decent position. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Rabiot. On to Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Chouameni. Can they do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out. Marcos Llorente. Here's Fabian. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rabiot. And possibilities here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And Simon has it now. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. Really well played pass. Rodri. On to Yamal. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Could catch them on the break. In behind for him to chase. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! Well, good idea. This could be the equaliser. Fabian. Oh, danger here. Well, read that magnificently. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, you have to admire the work that Pedri put into the first half. Really eye-catching, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Might lead to a chance. Well, hit with ferocity. when accuracy was required. Michael Olise. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moving it confidently. Rabiot. And possession changing hands. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Decent idea. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Marcos Llorente. And Fabian. Deflection then over the touchline. Oyarzabal. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Theo Hernandez. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And successfully cut out. Possibilities for them to counter. Options in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing the equaliser. Fabian tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going in.